Tenho jogado muito pouco e depois parei de jogar por 2 dias, velho. Não gosto disso. Sexta-feira, meu Deus. What the fuck? Ah! Quem que é? Ah, tá. Succession. Em uma conversa com outros participantes do BBB, o surfista Pedro Scooby relatou ter batido no rosto de seu filho Dom, hoje com 9 anos, após o menino ter o desobedecido. Com naturalidade, Scooby disse que o lábio do filho ficou inchado imediatamente e ainda completou dizendo: "Ele nunca mais me respondeu na vida." Olha que legal, origem do novo serial killer do Brasil. Vou postar o link da live aqui. Oh meu Deus. Você é bagulho sem link, sem nada, só mandei só a foto. Não, cara, cadê que link? Nossa senhora, que dificuldade hoje. Hoje é pra. Jogo, puta que pariu. What the fuck? Esse aqui é outro save, caralho. Carregar jogo. Tô nisso aqui há 24 horas. Ih, caralho. Tô me atacando já no bagulho. Acabei de spawnar. Mexendo no celular aqui, velho. Ah, esse não é meu não. Ah, vai cair a live. Não é possível que vai cair a live agora. Não é possível, cara. Vou esperar aqui um pouco então, desse caralho. Tem que ligar lá na teleturbo, velho. Faz tempo já que tá baixo o upload, já tá tipo 6.
Had enough of work.
Ou vai pra menos de 1, tá ligado? Terrível.
I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Jogo maldito me spawnou do lado. Do lado do cara. Tinha um galope.
Let's work together.
We'll have to burn the filth out of this.
Let's go.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Guess nobody's immune to the illusion of heresy. Not even Uthid.
Caralho, onde eu tô indo? Vou até o pátio da cidadela.
Capable of abandoning us like this.
tem traje diferente aqui? Acho que não, a gente vai ter Deus de sempre. Bora. Tá porra.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition. God.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure.
É, lá é tipo uma pedreira agora. E aí?
I've never broken bread with an Outlander.
Carai. Parecendo que eu sou o Superman do Snyder aqui no bagulho.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
Precisa ser tudo vermelho, cara.
Lifespan of this ceasefire at, let's be generous, a month.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
Ah, moleque.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me
Go forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Nothing is forgiven.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Adoro esses parkours automáticos. Só é tenso entrar em um, que eu não sei como que faz isso até agora. Se é só cair, se é só correr em direção, você tem que pular antes.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Ah, a vent. todo lugar, cara.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Eu tô com bastante item pra fazer munição, tá de boa. Agora eu tô sem item de healing, né, mano? Vamos dar pra fazer aqui, fazer uns 4 e tá massa, 3, né? Tosqueira.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Parece ter missão final, velho. Caralho.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Vou lá em casa pegar comida. Ai, 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 ai. Não faz aqui no centro, no centro da... Eita porra. Bagulho doido. Outro incidente. Isso. Eu perdi um, será? Equipe de recepção para administrador. Infeliz incidente de hoje cedo com o Dr. Popovich é outro exemplo da necessidade de mais apoio na recepção. Entendemos que Zero Dawn é um projeto imensamente complicado, mas como somos equipe que trabalha na linha de frente, estamos cansados, eu imagino, de ser negligenciados. Isso já foi dito, precisamos de tradutores humanos, fluentes em polonês, por exemplo. Equipe de segurança que possa conter embriologistas enfurecidos, por exemplo, e sedativos cutâneos para acalmar pessoas que estão gritando em polonês enquanto arremessam cadeiras e vasos na equipe de recepção, por exemplo. Sim, a maioria dos candidatos é razoavelmente calma e bem comportada, mas precisamos de ajuda para lidar com as exceções a essa regra. Tá aqui. Equipe de recepção, também precisamos de suporte. A equipe de recepção continua a exigir mais apoio para cuidar dos candidatos do Zero Dawn quando chegarem ao local. Muitos estão assustados ou confusos, alguns estão muito agitados. Eles são o tipo de pessoa que costuma ser negada quando pede explicações. Eles não são o tipo de pessoa que costuma ser negada quando pede explicações. Precisamos de, no mínimo, tradutores humanos. Os trad robôs não são suficientes. E sedativos leves para os casos extremos. Todo e qualquer apoio será bem-vindo. O primeiro passo seria vocês responderem a um dos nossos e-mails. Que tal?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Isolamento sonoro? É possível melhorar a proteção anti-ruídos entre SV1 e área do saguão? A maioria dos candidatos fica em silêncio durante a apresentação, mas aqueles que gritam ou choram são ouvidos por quem está esperando na recepção. Esse é um comentário. Choram, mano. Reabasteça, senão... Pela quinta vez, por favor, reabasteça os chás de ervas da recepção. Se eu tiver que escutar mais um cabeçudo reclamar que estamos sem pastilha de pepino ou alguma variedade de amora, vou enlouquecer. Cabeçudo. Por favor, respondam, e dessa vez sem piadas de tempestade, um copo de chá ou erva em alta, ok? Erva em alta? Erva em alta? Não entendi erva em alta.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Caralho.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Porra. Tem mais um? Aqui.
Hey, look up!
Let's do this.
Not gonna die.
Fuck.
Back from this one. Don't lose her.
cash you in that way.
Got eyes on him. I'm done. Am I done?
Yet. Let this strike upon the Forsaken.
Hey, not that one.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Peraí. Opa, que... Eu vim de lá, né? Daqui. Eu vou da esquerda, eu vou... Olha só, tem coisa aqui. Só lá no mesmo lugar, né? Ah, naquela sala. É um artifício de stealth. Doutora Alpert.
Speaking with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Orientações para psicólogos. Para esclarecimentos após a apresentação 1. Os candidatos estão autorizados a perguntar e ter tempo para absorver completamente as informações que receberam. É importante estar ciente de que os candidatos foram expostos a gatilhos de traumas mentais e emocionais severos. Não presuma que silêncio ou aparente calma indique aceitação. É essencial destacar que todas as outras opções para combater a praga falha e preservar a continuidade da vida foram consideradas e julgadas impraticáveis. Comunique este fato calmamente, mas de forma clara e firme. Familiarize-se com os dados do impacto ambiental catastrófico causado por conflitos nucleares contra o enxame, anexo B1, e a inviabilidade de manter a vida em estruturas orbitais, lunares ou submarinas, anexo C1, C2 e C3, para que você possa responder detalhadamente as objeções dos candidatos. Se o candidato pedir para ficar sozinho por algum tempo para analisar a informação complementar, permita isso sem hesitação. Certifique-se de avisar a segurança para que o candidato possa ser monitorado caso tente automutilação. Os candidatos devem apenas ser liberados para prosseguir para a apresentação 2 se você acreditar que o estado mental deles é estável o suficiente. Lembre-se que haverá suporte em tempo real através do seu foco. Equipes de emergência médica e segurança estão dados corrompidos. Maravilha. Opa, achei que era outra sala isso aqui, mas não é não. Capitão Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Projeto Manhattan é a bomba atômica, né? Deixa eu pesquisar aqui. Projeto Manhattan. Um programa de pesquisa e desenvolvimento que produziu as primeiras bombas atômicas durante a Segunda Guerra Mundial. Foi liderada pelos Estados Unidos com o apoio do Reino Unido e Canadá. Parabéns aí. Não sei por onde começar, não gosto de pular pro próximo, velho. Ron Felder.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Lombrada. Tem uma bateria aqui nesse lugar, mano. Não sei onde, mas tem. Red and Duck.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
O que eu ia falar? Lá naquele holograma do general, ele mostrou um Horus fazendo vários Kolpesh, né, que são esqueci o nome, peraí. Corruptor, vários corruptores, Kolpesh o nome. Eu, tipo, será que um Horus faz outro Horus? Existe isso? Ei, são duas coisas ali. Travestate.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Passagem. Isso aqui não abre. Falta só esse aqui da minha direita e é nóis. É. Mas sim, pode ter coisa, talvez. Tom Page.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Caralho. Hush. Hush não, sei lá.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Não dá pra passar aqui. Tem coisa aqui? Fica em first person igual nos jogos do Batman. medo de perder aquela bateria. Como é que tá aqui agora? Tá tudo completado, maravilha. Talvez tá nos dutos aqui. Cômica a situação, a mulher diz que é uma... Ela entende de arte, daí tinha um monge do lado dela e outro cara que ganhou um prêmio prêmio Nobel.
ZB02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed. But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Eu pode jogar depois dessa missão ou acho que não tem mais. Eu tava em outro lugar lá, faça a sua escolha. Agora você possui informações sobre a verdadeira natureza e propósito do projeto Zero Dawn, classificado muito acima de ultra secreto. Sendo assim, lamentamos informar que não poderá sair deste local. Há 3 opções disponíveis para você. Por favor, considere cada uma com atenção. Psicólogos treinados estão disponíveis para ajudar você a fazer sua escolha. Participação. Você entrará para a equipe de um subprojeto com base na sua área de atuação. Esteja ciente de que o caminho a percorrer será difícil e o resultado é incerto. Espera-se que você trabalhe no mínimo 80 horas por semana e a comunicação com sua família será estritamente limitada e monitorada em tempo real. Após o projeto ser finalizado por completo, você e sua família próxima ou 2 pessoas de sua escolha serão transferidas para o exílio, um ambiente vedado, para viver o resto de suas vidas naturais. Detenção indeterminada. Caso você se negue a participar do projeto Zero Dawn, será confinado por tempo indeterminado. Você terá 48 horas para repensar sua escolha, e após este período ela será considerada irrevogável. Serão tomadas medidas razoáveis para que seu confinamento seja o mais confortável possível, mas você não poderá estabelecer contato com o mundo exterior. E a morte dentro de 18 meses devido à praga Pharaoh será inevitável. Quando as instalações de Zero Dawn forem evacuadas, as pessoas detidas que não desejarem optar pela eutanásia médica serão liberadas. Eutanásia médica. A afirmação que você recebeu coloca em xeque compreensivelmente a necessidade de continuar a viver. Caso você prefira pôr fim à sua vida agora, temos disponível uma eutanásia médica indolor. É necessário aguardar um período de 48 horas, durante o qual você ainda poderá optar por participar do projeto ou submeter-se a detenção. Por favor, notifique um psicólogo quando puder realizar sua escolha, ou caso tenha dúvidas para sanar. Eutanásia médica, pesquisar o que é isso. Suicídio, né? Mas bora ver exatamente. A eutanásia consiste em provocar a morte de uma pessoa antes do previsto pela evolução natural da doença. Um ato misericordioso devido ao sofrimento advindo de uma doença incurável. É suicídio, e de berço. Né? Pesquisar só eutanásia. É um ato intencional de proporcionar a alguém uma morte indolor para aliviar o sofrimento causado por uma doença incurável ou dolorosa. Geralmente a eutanásia é realizada por um profissional de saúde mediante pedido expresso da pessoa doente. Tem um bagulho aqui dentro. Nossa senhora. Nossa, dois aqui. Um tá lá atrás. Tá aqui, ó. Faz sempre que eu não pego um texto. Para esclarecimentos após a apresentação 2, é de vital importância que os candidatos escolham participar do projeto Zero Dawn voluntariamente e conscientemente, sem coerção adicional e sem valor de julgamento por parte do psicólogo. Reafirme para os candidatos que eles foram escolhidos devido às habilidades que possuem e efeitos realizados. Enfatize que a participação dedicada deles no Zero Dawn aumentará as chances de sucesso do projeto. Coloque a participação do Zero Dawn como uma oportunidade de responder ativamente contra uma imensa ameaça. Os candidatos podem questionar o quão justa é a seleção deles. Valide estes questionamentos como normais, até admiráveis. Enfatize o valor do conhecimento do candidato para o futuro, não só da humanidade, mas da vida como um todo. Os candidatos podem também hesitar quanto à moralidade de estender a vida deles e dos entes queridos além do dia zero. Valide a hesitação deles. Reconheça que, embora a recompensa do ilícito não seja justa, ela é merecida. Se possível, redirecione as dúvidas éticas dos candidatos para aumentar o comprometimento deles com o projeto. Isso não é coagir, não? Acabou de falar ali em cima que não é para coagir, daí tá, sei lá. Quando os candidatos questionarem a plausibilidade do projeto Zero Dawn, permita que eles revejam a apresentação da Sobeck quantas vezes desejarem, e dê acesso aos artigos adicionais de G01 e G01 até P20. Permita que suspendam a entrevista para processar por completo a documentação. Uma minoria significativa dos candidatos escolherá a eutanásia médica. É importante tratar essa decisão de forma gentil e sem julgamento. Avise-os do período de 48 horas, durante o qual haverá psicólogos disponíveis para discutir a decisão tomada. Enfatize que a eutanásia só ocorrerá se o candidato reafirmar o consentimento após o procedimento ser agendado. Ninguém sofrerá eutanásia contra a vontade. Zero nunca, meu Deus. Porra, eu tô jogando muito pouco, viado. Daí eu parei de jogar por 2 dias ainda, misericórdia. O jogo dá um sono. Meu Deus do céu. Candidatos que escolherem detenção indeterminada devem ser informados que possuem 48 horas para alterar a decisão, passado este prazo. Arquivo corrompido. Fuck.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Caralho, mano, não acabou nunca esse lugar, puta que pariu.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Putz.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Chutada. Ron Felder.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Que susto, velho. Nossa senhora. Meu joelho tremeu, que gelou aqui, quero dizer. Que susto. Puta que pariu. Que diabo é isso aqui, cara? Isso é uma cama? Ah, é o bagulho de... eutanásia, será? Vou segurar mais pra cima. É uma única sala com uma única cama. Deve ser o bagulho pra ir de berço. Ah! Grilhões Stranded. É de Death Stranding isso aqui, legal. É o mapa do jogo. Interessante. Que é isso? O que foi isso, mano? Laranja. Laranja, mano. Dispara fogo. Ah, é a arma do maluco lá.
Confinement block inaccessible.
É isso aqui? Cheguei perto daqui. Onde que fica? Aqui é inventário, né? Especiais. Grilhões Stranded. Deu pra ver em cima da mesa certinho, mas o colar não deu pra ver não. Quando eu peguei lá, tava em uma pessoa, tava, né, sendo usado, daí não deu pra ver. cara tava de armadura, acho que tava dentro da armadura. Não prestei atenção também, só apertei o triângulo, foda-se. Aqui vai ter inimigo.
Intruder! Get her! Come on,
Whatever you
let's
do,
get her!
don't die now.
São 3 brutos, velho.
Preciso rilar.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Tom Peake é o maluco putaço.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Eita porra. Não tem nada aqui não? Ai, puta que pariu.
Got too much already.
Isso aqui nem abre. Ah, a força tá desligada.
Stocking up.
Deixa eu ir de lá pra... daqui pra lá.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Aquele cara deve ser tipo decoy. Contratado, sei lá.
I can't spare the...
Deixa eu ver se tem o lombrado.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh shit. Não dá pra subir. Ó. Precisa de bateria nova aqui.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Wow.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Precisa de 2 baterias. Como que sobe, velho? que é pelo outro lado. Barulho aqui, mano. Por onde sobe, meu senhor? Calma que eu subi aqui. Mano, como que eu subo lá? É uma... É um duto de ar. Talvez seja aqui atrás, inclusive. Tô indo demais já. Vou dar um brado.
Easier when I was a kid.
Como? Será menos treinado, porra. Se foda. Vou dar aquela pesquisada que a gente cria. Segredos das profundezas da Terra. Tô usando a mesma roupa que eu. Não, cara. Como que sobe lá, velho? Pera aí, nem fudendo que aquela porta ali dá pra abrir. Vai se fuder, velho. Eu nem vi o vídeo inteiro, só tipo, não, o cara olhou pra porta assim, nem fudendo que a porta dá pra abrir já. Da outra vez eu também olhei no YouTube. Muito burro, velho.
Found one. Looks intact.
Aqui tem o quê? Bastante coisa.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Tá ao contrário, né? Isso aqui é pra baixo. Levanta lá, cara, arrombada. Isso aqui é pra esquerda. Pra cima. Oh! Direita e pra baixo.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Shit, fuck.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Puta música alombrada, hein, cara.
By the sun! Look out! For the shadow! You will. You cannot hide from our wrath.
That's the last of them.
HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
What's that?
room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Caiu embaixo do chão essa merda. Que diabo é isso, cara? Esse negócio fica dentro dos caldeirões. Ah, Margot. Um dos caras que trabalhava aqui trabalhava nessa indústria do faro, daí saiu, falou que ele não ouviu a Soulbeck e a Margot. Se parece aqui. Margot Shen para Elizabeth Soulbeck. Resultados da simulação. Uau! Bem que você falou que a Gaia preferia morfologias animais. Tudo bem que isso era de se esperar, já que os robôs dela vão precisar atravessar terrenos acidentados. Mas concordo que ela tem alguma coisa a mais aí. Os projetos dela não são só funcionais. Eles meio que parecem, bem, homenagens à palavra que vem à cabeça. Como se ela já lamentasse a extinção que está por vir. Não só a extinção da fauna da nossa época, mas também de criaturas do registro de fósseis. Alguns projetos têm referências até a megafauna, que irado. Bem, seja lá o que a Gaia inventar, o Hefesto vai dar os meios necessários para ela construir. Queria tanto que a gente estivesse por aqui daqui uns séculos para ver o que ela fez. Registro de fósseis. A Gaia que criou o tirânico.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Avançando a todo vapor. Margo, se eu tivesse qualquer dúvida sobre sua genialidade, não teria te escolhido como um alfa do Festo. Pare de se preocupar com a sua idade e estilo de comunicação. Você é quem você é. Confie em si mesmo. Você sabe o que faz. Exemplo, sabe a última versão do seu projeto para construção e estocagem de estilos sustentáveis que armazenam matéria-prima? Então, estava excelente. Isso combinado com o diagrama que você fez para o núcleo da fundição de prototipagem rápida e o estudo de seleção do local da fundição resulta em um projeto bastante detalhado e abrangente. É hora de começarmos a construir. Só um detalhe, consulte a Yomide Okilo antes de finalizar o inventário do silo. A primeira tarefa da festa será fabricar os robôs que vão produzir as torres de transmissão por ondas que a Minerva usará para repassar códigos de desativação. Por isso, todos os materiais exóticos têm que ser englobados pelo plano de inventário. Elizabeth. Peraí, cadê o nome da mulher? Ayomide Okilo. Eu lembro dela em uma das...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
É isso aqui, ó. Tava em um caldeirão. Tem um monte lá, na verdade.
Save these for the trail.
Calma, Eloy, carai.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Louco. Deixa logo do Quad Mobile, what the fuck? DNA encapsulado. Samina Ebadi para Elizabeth Sobeck. E o vencedor é DNA encapsulado. Nos últimos 10 dias fiz análises minuciosas sobre formas de armazenamento de dados, magnética, óptica, quântica. Analisei até a tecnologia Ethernet que o SAF estava promovendo no ano passado. Mas todas essas formas têm um ou outro defeito eliminatório: difícil transporte, tamanho compatível com o espaço escolhido, gasto de energia ao longo dos séculos, propensão a defeito após 300 anos de uso, etc. O DNA encapsulado consegue armazenar facilmente os mais de 40 zettabytes que estamos projetando para o Apollo. Claro que ainda há muitos detalhes pendentes. Para começar, temos que escolher o material inerte onde serão incorporadas as moléculas. Já estou testando 15 materiais de candidatos, além de projetar e fabricar os sistemas de energia e relicários selados que manterão o DNA a menos 18 graus Celsius por mais de 1000 anos. Vou começar uma coisa, mas garanto que isso não interferiu na minha escolha. Acho extremamente adequado, ou mesmo propício, o fato de que usaremos o alicerce da vida para proteger o conhecimento humano da extinção provocada pelas máquinas. Não é só irônico, é heróico. A vida é a heroína que rebaterá as forças do esquecimento. Enfim, há muito o que fazer. Até a próxima. Fiquem em paz. Atualização do Apollo. Nos últimos 2 meses percebemos todos os benefícios de termos adquirido uma cópia da biblioteca Homero da Far Zenith. Graças a isso, os objetivos principais do Apollo estão dentro do cronograma. O Apollo já ultrapassou 40 milhões de dados independentes e continua crescendo. Os módulos científicos físicos já estão praticamente completos, e os módulos científicos em software vêm logo em seguida. A história mundial, os dados culturais e registros de mídia também estão dentro do esperado. A preservação de idiomas já está nos estágios finais mais cedo do que gostaríamos, porque não atingimos a meta de preservar 4.500 idiomas. A perda trágica e precoce de Papua Nova Guiné já punha essa meta em xeque desde o início. E a elaboração da ementa deles está prestes a começar. Falando em ementas heurísticas, o desempenho delas nos testes está bom. As crianças e adolescentes manifestaram alto engajamento e confiança com as personas de Aristóteles e Aspásia. Pessoalmente, acho os dois muito didáticos, principalmente nos debates. Quem dera que metade dos meus professores tivessem sido assim. Fiquem em paz. Ui, meu Deus. Aí é foda, cara. Bom, mas eu já achei coisa aqui assim, ó. Não achei os outros. Por favor, cara, não quero perder um áudio aqui no meio do trampo.
think... Not sure. I know you're there, I can smell it!
All of this lost. The Ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Porra!
They're still looking.
Got one right here!
This is it for you!
Night comes!
What should have been a cave of wonders.
Tinha mais carai. Loucura, mano. Tá vendo muita armadilha de choque. Um desses aqui, ó. Cadê? Resistência a choque. Insano. E o outro? Pisoteador. Medo de deixar coisa pra trás, só tem coisa ali em cima. Acho que é o único lugar que eu não explorei ainda. Aqui, ó. Testemunho do Harris.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And How does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Reclamações de barulho. Ah, tá. Ele vende pornô, não é? Ah, não. Travis State para Elizabeth Sobeck. Reclamações de barulho. Você só pode estar de brincadeira comigo, Lisa. Beskar? Quem disse que o velho Travis State programa o som de Beskar só pode estar mentindo. Você sabe muito bem. O velho Travis não tem um truck com sons. Não tem um truck com som espalhafatoso comercial. Negativo. Sério, eu prefiro virar um litro daquele chorume de Sintarum, sei lá, do que ouvir 30 segundos de Grey Swarm. Juro por Deus, e pela minha falecida mamãe. E olha que ela era religiosa. Não é Beskar que tá chacoalhando o laboratório do Hades, fazendo as paredes tremerem e as pessoas rangerem os dentes. É o Death Metal, menina. Música clássica, a maioria dos anos 80 e 90. Também peguei uns deathcore holandeses, gore grind japoneses e uns troços suecos com temática canibal. Chega aí se quiser ouvir. Também. Você lá fica a 50 metros do laboratório. Você vai ver que não é nada Beskar. Vai ouvir, na real, nos belos que rasgam o ar. E sentir no latejar do chão, das paredes e do teto que vai engolir como se tu fosse Jonas, preso no estômago de um grande peixe morto e gótico. Aleluia, irmão. Caralho. Sobre o seu pedido para abaixar, não, Lisa, é assim que eu programo. Abaixar meu death metal? Então fala logo para eu abandonar os estimulantes, chocolate e vídeos de acidentes industriais. Pelo que me falaram, a gente tá aqui embaixo para programar o Hades. Você quer mesmo que eu programe um protocolo de extinção sem usar death metal como inspiração? Negativo. Acho que não, hein. Fica frio. Isso aqui seria melhor se fosse um áudio, mano, ele falando. Vamos ativar o iBlat agora, ele falou de acidentes industriais. Eyelash. Simplesmente. Oh. Voltar a jogar videogame. Protocolo Hades. Tate falando. Tomei 3 das azuis agorinha. Oxi! Mas foi merecido. Finalmente achei um meio termo para resolver a extrema autoridade executiva da Gaia. Se isso não vale 10 ou 12 horas de sono, o que vale? Antes desse meio termo, todo o protocolo de usurpação que programei falhava na simulação, ou porque ele pegava muito pesado ou muito leve. Quando pegava pesado, ele degradava o núcleo da Gaia. Ok, ele conseguia tirar as mãos metafóricas dela do volante metafórico para dar o controle pro Hades, mas fazia isso quebrando as mãos dela, e às vezes até os braços, mas não rolava. Tudo depende da Gaia retomar o controle depois que o Hades terminar o serviço, então eu precisava de uma solução que não arrebentasse a Gaia de vez. Quando pegava leve, a Gaia só fingia que cedia o controle. Em todas as simulações, o Hades tomava o sistema de terraformação e revertia as operações. Mas a Gaia ficava ali na moita, só desfazendo os processos do Hades e falsificando a telemetria para esconder o que ela estava interferindo. Que danada, sério, a Gaia faz qualquer coisa para preservar a vida, mesmo que essa vida seja uma plantinha de simulação. O que eu descobri foi a solução na medida, é isolar a Gaia num casco protetor, resguardando a integridade dela, e então tirar ela da cadeira presidencial, também metafórica, pro Hades sentar e fazer sua arte. Eita, as azuis já estão batendo, então acho que não tô sabendo explicar bem, mas é quase certo que funcione. É, as azuis bateram mesmo, acho que tá na hora de dormir e deitar, amanhã eu continuo, falou. Esse cara é cria demais, olha. Olha aqui! Completou. Tá vendo como as coisas não são cronológicas? Eu achei o último já. Eu tinha pego esse aqui lá atrás e eu acabei de pegar esse. Abuso de arquivos. De Saminebad para Travis State. CC? Elizabeth Obeg. O que é CC? Sr. Tate, esta mensagem se refere ao envio 23876 para a Biblioteca Apollo. Puta que pariu. Seu envio em apenas 5 dias. Veja só, que coincidência. Apesar dos avisos anteriores em materiais inadequados, você escolheu enviar 265 remasterizações holográficas de clássicos reconhecidos do cinema de exploração extrema. Permita-me então agradecer-lhe por dois motivos. Por me dar a satisfação de recusar seu pedido, sentenciando assim seus filmes favoritos de tortura europeia e toda essa raça ao esquecimento. Meu coração fica bem mais leve em saber que poupei a futura humanidade de tortura que assistirá não só uma, mas 16 edições de criar uma centopeia. Não se preocupe, a obra de Pasolini já foi preservada, até ser extrema, mas é arte. Bom, esse é um cara que existe, né? Não é aquele diretor que foi atropelado? É aqui, ó. Pier Paolo Pasolini fez Sodoma, né? É. Ele fez algo sobre centopeia? Acho que ela deu mais um exemplo. Criar uma centopeia. Deixa eu pesquisar aqui. É sobre o filme, né? Os 3 filmes. Centopeia humana, imagino que seja. Não achei nada de criar uma centopeia. Deve ter falado do Pasolini para dar mais um exemplo. Por esclarecer um conceito que sempre foi ambíguo e eticamente complicado para arquivistas como eu, a definição de obsceno, você me afastou do campo minado de subjetividade relativa à famosa frase do juiz Potter. Só vou saber quando olhar. Graças a você, agora posso aplicar um único critério objetivo. Se Travis Tate quer, então é obsceno. Por isso instrui a equipe do Apollo a rejeitar sumariamente todos os seus futuros pedidos, sem sequer olhar. Talvez assim você use o tempo que gastaria preparando novos pedidos com, sei lá, as tarefas que lhe atribuíram? Afinal, todos nós temos um mundo para salvar. Ou pelo menos é isso que o resto de nós tem para fazer.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Eita porra, olha aí. Eu vi que tem um bagulho ali.
Forget about traveling light.
Câmaras FZ. De Patrick Brochard Klein para Elizabeth Soulbeck. As câmeras exógenas chegaram há 2 dias. Passei as últimas 36 horas analisando-os e esmiuçando os documentos técnicos. São reveladores. Impressionante. Não sei o que vocês deram ao Far Zenith em troca dessas câmeras, mas valeu a pena. De uma só vez, os embriologistas dele superaram 50 anos de contratempos tecnológicos. Os riscos da oxigenação por membrana extracorpórea resolvidos. Procedimentos de indução resolvidos. As outras 12 áreas de risco resolvidas. Ai ai. Antes de examinar essas câmeras, achava que a Odisseia era uma empreitada idiota. Mas se o resto da tecnologia do Far Zenith também estiver nesse nível, bem, não me parece nada impossível a colonização em Sirius. Será muito desafiador produzir essas câmeras em massa, mas tenho confiança de que pode ser feito. Eu vou descansar umas horas, para então continuar. Aguarde um plano de produção até 48 horas. Peraí. Onde mais tem?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Espero que não tenha perdido o diálogo ali. Olha aí. Aniversário selado, de Patrick Brochard Klein para Elizabeth Soulbeck. Elite 01 foi selada com sucesso antes que você detectada pelo enxame que atravessou a província de Xinjiang. A resposta dos sistemas cruciais está boa. Para uma primeira viagem está ótima. Com relação à minha discussão com os betas acerca da seleção de zigotos, é claro que entendo que temos recursos ilimitados para executar as simulações sobre o fluxo de genes nos nossos futuros humanos. Mas todos concordamos que há margem para melhorias nas futuras populações dos berçários. Assim, além de supervisionar pessoalmente a confusão do Elite 02 dentro do Monte Namuli, irei reafirmar e propor um novo plano de seleção de zigotos nessa semana. Elite é o nome do do bagulho que cria vida? Pera aí. Fazer ela ler tudo antes, depois, pra ter aquele diálogozinho. Eu vou ouvir o Travis ainda, né? Voltei demais.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which...
Tá tudo aqui já, ó. Isso aqui é o Travis falando? Não.
Just to wipe out life all over again. I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Nej, för den. Ali, P3. O cara jogou com o Phil Spencer, mano. Batendo uma pizza aqui.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Pingou tomate quente em mim, caralho. Meu Deus, nossa senhora. Deu um tapão aqui nas garrafas.
No rope.
Ficou vermelho, mano, caralho. Negócio quente. Personas dos servidores dos berçários. O desenvolvimento das personas artificiais para os servidores dos berçários, educadora, corretora, curandeira, avança em ritmo satisfatório. Para esses construtos, definimos 0,4 turning como meta. Isso permite leve empatia e improvisações limitadas sem prejudicar os comportamentos pré-codificados. O software de alterar personas com base em estímulos, no entanto, está mais desafiador do que previsto. O que mais me preocupa é o ciclo vicioso de reação entre as personas curandeira e corretora. Também anexei os relatórios de um incidente que uma servidora com persona de mãe interferiu no comportamento de um servidor corretor. Pode chamar isso de uma discussão parental. Talvez tenha sido interessante no início, mas é extremamente preocupante. Anexei um planejamento detalhado para corrigir essas falhas de protocolo de interação. Em pouco, arquivo corrompido.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
But we're dead.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Another mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Should have brought a cart.
O que ficou? Só subir. Oxi, tá morrendo, mano? Caralho!
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Onde isso aqui? Esperar um pouco. O que é isso, velho?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Perdemos. Parece uma nave, mano. Sei lá que porra é essa.
Bots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Bocado.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
É, né? É do mesmo ano isso aqui? Pera aí. Só ver aqui, ó. 27 de março de 2065. 13 de janeiro de 66. Não.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Tá falando do Hades? O desenvolvimento da minha psique não é de todo previsível. Para garantir a preservação da vida, o neutralizador é, creio eu, uma salvaguarda necessária. É o Hades, será? O neutralizador? Ah.
No space.
Odisseia falhou. A todos, receio ter péssimas notícias. Far Zenith me informou que a missão Odisseia falhou. Ontem à noite, a telemetria indicou uma falha catastrófica na contenção de antimatéria enquanto os motores se preparavam para sair do sistema solar. A nave, a tripulação e a carga de zigoto de sementes, a versão alfa de Apollo, foi tudo perdido. Agora Zero Dawn é a única esperança para a continuidade da espécie na Terra. Temos que conseguir. A Odisseia é aquela nave, né? Para ir para outro planeta. O Apollo já era, tipo, não tem mais? Não tem uma cópia? Puta que pariu. Acho que eu não li esse file aqui não, mano. Na outra vez que eu joguei. Estado do Artemis. Charles Ronson para Elizabeth Sobeck. Estado do Artemis. Está avançando, Liz. Tenho certeza disso. Se é que essas palavras ainda valem algo. Tive que usar todas as cartas na manga ao negociar com zoológicos congelados para obter amostras. Tantas amostras de espécies presas em terríveis dioramas holográficos, suspensas em cenários de e se. Mais de 14 mil que foram extintas entre 2000 e 2043. Começamos a mapear uma sucessão primária, selecionando os organismos pioneiros para uma biosfera balanceada e sustentável. Micro-organismos, insetos, coelhos e águias, raposas e lobos. Outros milhares terão que esperar a vez deles até que a nova geração possa ser confiada com o dever de restaurá-los, para que eles possam retornar a um mundo que dessa vez entenderá o conceito de preservação antes que seja tarde demais. Já houve tarde demais. Perdemos uma equipe de coleta completa durante a invasão do enxame em Myanmar. As amostras que perdemos lá são, bem, insubstituíveis. Mas graças a você, Liz, o ciclo da vida não será quebrado. A Terra já foi uma rocha sem vida antes, e algum dia será novamente. Mas não agora, não assim. Não sob nossos cuidados, Ronson. Pera aí. Coelhos e águas, raposas e lobos. Será que vai ter mais no novo jogo? É o que tem no mapa agora. Coelho e raposa. Águia e lobo não tem. Também tem Aquele bicho que come no Direção de Graças, o peru. Peru. E... Não peru, é um bicho lá. E javali também.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe.
Nossa senhora.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Fala muito baixo, velho.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Huh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, hear this.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Bagulho doido.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Oh.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Caralho.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not have a scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Caralho.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. It's down.
I'm not entertained!
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the sneak attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Foi um puta assist ali. Você é louco.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Ainda tem isso aqui.
canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its head. Power arrow should set it off. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Check the machine carcasses. They might have parts.
Eita! Textura de Play 3.
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Nossa, mano, não tem som, mano. Zero áudio. Let's go, silence. amor de Deus.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
Well, look.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a will.
Valeu.
Yeah!
Ele também fala igual o Eloy, cochichando. Cara, a música tá boa, hein, mano?
grappling a bit. Dust.
Ui, meu Deus.
Let's get on with it.
A música foi muito boa agora. As músicas do jogo são muito boas. Tipo, uma hora é tipo uma puta trilha sonora foda, outra hora não tem nem áudio.
I'd have to ditch something.
Tô cheio de item, né, mano? Caralho, viado. Balinha. Pena que faz muito barulho, tipo, muito barulho mesmo. Olha só. Nunca tinha visto isso aí. Quase lacerante, 35 anos e 9 congelamentos. Aqui é manuseio nessa arma. (14 lacerante). Nossa, não, nem fudendo que tem um bagulho 14 aqui em verde de bosta. Tem 2,24. Vou meter um desse aqui, será, velho? Manuseio. Isso é melhor.
12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Quem é essa pessoa, será, velho? Eu perdi uma bateria, deixa eu pesquisar aqui. Onde eu encontro ela?
Nesse vídeo aqui eu vou mostrar pra vocês como conseguir o melhor traje ou armadura. Esse aí que vocês estão vendo agora é equipamento úteis e tem um nível de proteção altíssimo. E basicamente para conseguir nós temos que coletar 5 baterias que estão espalhadas pelo mapa do jogo. E aí galera, eu não trouxe esse vídeo antes pra vocês, porque pra conseguir algumas dessas baterias tem que avançar na campanha. Eu tava fazendo as missões secundárias antes, consegui avançar na campanha agora e eu vou mostrar a localização das baterias pra vocês agora. Então simbora lá galera. A primeira bateria você pode conseguir durante ou a qualquer momento após a quest principal, o ventre da montanha. Olha só, se você necessitaria... ou a qualquer momento após você completar a missão principal, o cemitério. E aproveitando esse tempinho aqui, galera, eu quero falar pra vocês uma coisa. De repente vocês podem estar notando que alguns dos vídeos estão com as cores alteradas. Isso é porque eu estava jogando com a funcionalidade de HDR ligada e a minha placa de captura não consegue capturar e reproduzir as cores corretamente enquanto o HDR está ligado, então acaba reproduzindo uma imagem muito saturada demais. Mas é isso aí, galera, vou deixar o vídeo rolando. Em breve volto.
Tô vendo aqui.
A ação é essa aí, ó. Segue aí, rapaz. Caiu durante ou a qualquer momento. Acorda aí.
Putz, você não fez essa missão não, velho. Fica aqui, ó. Ih, caralho. Tô confundindo, mano.
Vocês podem adquirir a qualquer momento após a herói ficar adulto e você poder explorar o mapa, fica dentro daquelas ruínas onde nós encontramos. Após a herói ficar adulto e você poder explorar. Essa aqui vocês podem adquirir a qualquer momento após a herói ficar adulto e você poder explorar o mapa, fica dentro daquelas ruínas onde nós encontramos o nosso primeiro foco. E galera, uma coisa importante, quando eu mostrar esse mapa interno aí, ó, fiquem de olho no andar que eu estou mostrando aí no canto inferior direito, porque de repente você pode olhar e se perder. Mas vamos lá, ó, o cara que chuta aí, vai.
Tô lombrado, não tem bateria ali não, mano. É outra missão em outro lugar. Eu jurava que era ali, velho. Cadê meu bicho? Tô lá embaixo, não. Tem um rapel aqui.
have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
Oh, you're gonna wear a disguise. Fake mustache. Vamos ver que merda que eu faço agora, que tem uma caralhada de buceta pra fazer no mapa, velho. Insano, mano. Não sei se eu vou na missão principal, se eu vou na puta que pariu, se eu vou, tá ligado? O que é isso aqui? Não, fast travel de cria pra cá. Não é permitida, imaginei. Aqui? Não. Aqui? Aqui? Pode ser, vai. Do you really wanna taste it? Nova versão de The Last of Us 2, meu Deus do céu. Faz tempo que eu não vinha pra cá, hein? Ai, parece que eu tô revisitando meu lugar de infância, mano. Não, eu tô mesmo, mas tipo, eu tô falando na vida real.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
No.
The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Nossa, tudo queimando, velho.
She wasn't willing to give up, no. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us get.
Quem é Maria, mano? Não é uma mina loira? Essa aqui é Maria? Nossa, eu olhei pra essa mulher, puta que pariu, a Sona morreu, mas não, tem missão com ela ainda. Pensei, nossa, eu perdi a missão com ela, me fudendo.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
lindo dele.
Thenora, you stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Eu montaria Fugiverse. Nossa, o portão foi destruído, mano. Caralho. Achei que ele tava aqui ainda, por isso que eu lutei contra o corrompedor. Tirânico. Ah não, é um Arauto da Morte. Deixa eu meter a roupa. Nossa, tanto de bicho. Será que eles me atacam?
The Embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
No.
Here!
Deixa eu ver minha pico.
Can't carry more.
Não importa a roupa que eu esteja usando. Ui, ai. Deixa eu me arrumar aqui. E eu me ligando. Fuck. Vai picar a mula aqui, mano. Você é louco. Se foda esses bichos aí. Ih, tem mais. Tô ouvindo o passo.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Fire, 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 fire. Fudeu, né?
You can see them. They can't see you.
Cabo de fogo aqui de volta. Tá de boa. Ai meu Deus. Abriu o chat aqui, né?
Farewell, fool!
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
This is it.
Vai segurando, vai segurando. Tchau, bis. Esse som é novo. Caralho, que é isso aí, mano? Parece o pacing de um devastador ou dente cerrado. Para um arauto da morte. Tirânico corrompido. Meu Deus. Tá faltando uma máquina pro meu diário, velho. É um vigia de olho vermelho.
Hostile spotted.
For later.
O que eu falei? Tô todo sempre jogando contra vários bagulhos de corrupção. E que ia ter uma puta bicho.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Bicho loiro aqui. Fraqueza fogo dilacerante. Nexo de dados, fica na cabeça do bicho ali. Tá na hora de ter isso aqui, ó.
You dug your own grave, Nora!
Fight or run.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Yeah, let's go! Avengers!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember!
Acabou a munição.
Undercover! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Back to the tainted earth! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
I'm out.
Faithless and forsaken! Die!
Caralho, velho, let's go!
May the goddess remember!
Só essa arma aqui não?
The corruption will not take hold!
Strike it down!
Found them! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Destroy it!
We got him over here! Oh, mother be
Finish them!
Close isn't good enough.
Toma. Acabou?
Aloy did it. We only helped.
Full already.
Fazer essa munição pra caralho aqui. ...65 de manuseio, 39 lacerante. Lente tirânica eu preciso ter, mano. Lente de vigiar a cabeça da minha pica, mano. Tem uma muleta aqui em algum lugar, peraí. Aqui no azul.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Aloy, Seeker. Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Que isso, Leque? Tamo junto.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Let's go, Tirsa.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives.
Será que ela foi... morreu?
Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
A Tirsa é a... levou a gente pra montanha, que deu nosso nome e os caralho.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Sentindo que a Tirsa for de berço. Preciso de um inventário maior, mano.
My sons. Oh, so much blood spilled. My poor boys.
All Mother has forgotten the Lord. We are a cursed child, and we will fall.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Cadê ele? Oh.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why?
I knew you would survive.
Cadê o tab? Tá mais pra lá?
The fighting... It stopped?
Aqui, ó.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose
Fun.
it did.
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
You should speak to the matriarch.
In a moment.
Of course.
I should...
Yes.
I beg you to forget the harsh words I said to my sister yesterday. They are not worthy of...
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Porra, eu selecionei o coração e ela falou isso?
Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
Vai dar tudo errado.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Caralho. O que vai dar de errado, meu Deus?
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, World 1.
Meu Deus!
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Isso aqui é tudo novo pra mim. Eu não cheguei aqui. No outro save eu tava dentro de uma instalação dessa, mas... Quer ver, eu vou carregar até lá. Mas eu achei que eu tinha terminado a missão. Onde que eu tava, velho? Porque eu terminei a missão do Healers, eu matei o pisoteador, daí vieram os 2 corruptores, o Silence me salvou. Daí eu fui pra outra missão. Eu tava dentro de uma instalação dessa. E não é dessa aqui que eu tô agora. Então eu não sei, cara. Traje faísqueira. Ai, ai. Não, é a missão do... É a missão que a gente... Olha lá. Pelo amor de Deus.
Welcome.
Eu terminei essa missão, não sei o que aconteceu não, hein. Só não ligo o ar, mas o meu corpo fica congelado, mas eu sinto calor, tá ligado? Tem que ligar o ventilador. Deve ficar frio demais.
Welcome to Eleuthia, Cradle 9, World 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Cara, let's go. Boneco Stranded. Caralho, é o boneco do Deadman, né? Do Del Toro lá no trailer.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Não dele, mas é o boneco que bate no pé dele e vai pra dentro da... aquele bagulho, e daí chega perto do Mads Mikkelsen.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Mas tipo, quem será que fez a Aloy agora? Ela chegou atrasada desde anos atrás, sei lá.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Câmara exógena B1001. Nascimento registrado 4 de abril de 2021. Tarefa, tal, concluída. Depois apareceu em espera. Gestação 39B1. Tarefa de fase de procriação concluída. Correção, reativação parcial. Em espera. Alerta, zigotos viáveis armazenados igual a zero. Sei lá como é essa.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Que é isso, cara? Aquilo era um robô, aquela mulher?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Calma aí. Incubadora E9B1. Ih, perdi um. Caralho. Tem mais nada aqui. Olha lá, é um robô mesmo.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Multisservidor é tipo curandeiro, como é que é? Curandeiro, curador, sei lá, negócio, esqueci já. Lição 57.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Da escola.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Ele parecia ser adolescente, tipo, 18 anos talvez até. Aí atacaram a máquina e tomaram na bunda.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Beleza.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
You will be brave. Consertou aqui meu streak. Não de texto, né, que tava cagado. Não, falta um aqui, mano. Esse aqui são os multi... Isso aqui é a praga Feral? Sei lá, talvez. O que será que é isso aqui? São as crianças, daí os multi-servidores bloqueando elas de saírem. Céu, a grama, a raposa.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Caralho, tanta coisa. Isso aqui parece algo que teria muito em um jogo de FNAF. Tinha um gato aqui dentro? Olha o triângulo do Feral.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Peraí.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Cadê os focos? Não estão aqui? Ou... sei lá. Aqui.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Bagulho aqui, ó. Cadê?
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Minha benga mesmo, cara.
Big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo. Offline.
Priority section for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Aí, caralho. 2326. Esses residentes da Leia 9 liberados. Verificação cruzada da E9 concluída. E9 selada. Caceta, cara. Nossa, eu preciso ler isso aqui, não precisa? Oh, meu Deus do céu. Operações de 9 suspensas 2326. Daí a próxima entrada é 3020. Ordem da G-Prime recebida. Nutrientes da E9 esgotados. Alerta bancos de zigotos esgotados. Em 2020 começou a dar bosta. Mas tipo, a gente tá... Teve uma hora que a gente chega em uma dessas instalações e... uma IA fala que a gente chegou atrasado para uma reunião que foi há 350 mil anos atrás. Então, puta que pariu. Último pedido da Gaia. Gaia!
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
What the fuck?
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Doc. Quem que é Doc mesmo? Esqueci.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down. You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate.
Oh! Tô meio perdido ainda. Foda-se.
This is going to be interesting.
Puta que pariu. Tava sem minha cintura, velho.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Oh, meu Deus.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way!
Make way! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Let's go!
We nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the God.
Troféu conquistado, quebrou o cerco, a mãe de todas. Tô supondo que é isso. Quebrou o cerco, a mãe de... Aí não deu pra ler o resto. Quebrou o cerco, a mãe de todos.
Goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the Goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Caralho!
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the Goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes,
Caralho.
that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Ai, meu Deus. Conta,
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
Isso a gente já sabe.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Meu Deus.
What was her name?
Será que era Eloy?
Alana.
Ah, tá.
She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Huh.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe.
Ai, meu Deus.
By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
She is All-Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Yes, Aloy. May the goddess...
They could not break us. You honor me.
The goddess speaks through you, Anointed.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
The Anointed has showed us the goddess's
favors
mercy.
you.
But now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice.
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse.
Parece o Raiden falando, velho.
I think my place is here, closer to home, seeing to the wounded. But I wish you well.
I feel the touch of the goddess just speaking to you.
I feel the touch of the goddess just speaking to you.
That was... I've never seen anything like that.
Never know what you saw in the
Quem é June mesmo?
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain.
The goddess anointed
Until
her within
now.
the holy mountain.
Ah, não é o cara que a gente ajuda lá e pega os remédios pra mulher, daí sei lá.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Goddess protect her so she can cleanse the corruption that
My
still
life
infects the land.
has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy,
So much
how did you
corruption
do that?
still spreads beyond the sacred land. Goddess, protect your anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
She came out of the mountain.
Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's
I saw you go
ears.
inside and saw you emerge. It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. But now, well,
Go away.
I'm not sure what you will ever enter the mountain before. She is the anointed.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That...
Oi!
Much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Yeah.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Misericórdia. Alt tab.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Será que eu perdi uns jogos porque eu não terminei todas as side quests? Por exemplo.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shizarana. She's the anointed.
Just as All Mother struck
Puta
down the
que
Metal
pariu.
King, her anointing
Esses dois são
will
side
cleanse the
quest.
land of corruption.
Esses dois são side quest. Talvez teria mais gente aqui se eu...
None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Acho que esse cara também é side quest, não tenho certeza. Podia ter gente aqui assim, talvez, ou aqui. Espero que eu não tenha perdido essas coisas.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
You have risen higher than any Nora.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy
The goddess
corruption
protects
that still
Aloy.
spreads.
Fechar a live e comer. Ai, ai. Vou lá embaixo salvar. Eu preciso ir no banheiro. Salvado. Depois eu voto.